I need to be on the sponsorship template thing. Okay, there we go. Did I don't think I uploaded last night's VOD. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh boy, I love when my computer works. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, Petter. Petter Patter picked a peck of pickled Peters. How are you? I'm on my account, so I have to not deal with this. My computer can't handle a video game. Holy. Maximum pulse. Yeah? Yeah, Petra? Notice how bro doesn't answer how he's doing. It's almost like he doesn't want to. Curious. I'm outside, I knew it. I was half tempted to say for the go live notification, Petra is inside, as an April Fool's joke.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also
Petra never asks how I do.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Tin Man, I will strangle you. How are you, killer? Thank you for the Miku tumbler. We'll see if Throne decides to push it through or not. Right now it says it's processing. I can probably check now and see if it updated any form or fashion. If my computer could run at all. No, it's still processing. Petra, why no Absolum? Also, I literally have a tab of Walmart open because they had a drop for the Ascended Heroes pin collection. By the way, this drop has it at $30 at GameStop. I wouldn't even be able to get that with my discounts. I'd still be paying probably $50. So, a little peeved. But I have a feeling I'm not getting anything. I have a feeling I'm not getting a single thing. Also, earlier today, I was about to hop in the shower. James texted me because Connor told him the Target closest to my house had Perfect Order ETBs. So I'm like, oh shit. Okay, let me get out of the shower and go. I guess I should have just not showered. I should have just gone immediately, because when I got there, literally not even a sign that they were there. Just some fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles magic. Where it would have been. So I don't... And it's awesome because no one cares about Perfect Order. It is actually fucking hilarious how often I am told by the internet that no one cares about it. But the second I want an ETB at MSRP, oh shit, we gotta get that. Oh fuck, we gotta get that immediately. Like right now, post-launch, like it's still very much a new set. It is not even $80. GameStop is selling above market right now. At this rate, I might as well just wait a month for card stores to sell below MSRP, because that's probably the direction this is going to go at this point. These guys clearly play these types of games themselves because they're secret bosses. Hell yeah. I also need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner because I'm fucking hungry. I was hoping to stream early, but my car was done with the shop. The shop was done with my car, so my dad needed me to come with him to pick it up and then drop him off at my mom's work. And that's the part that pisses me off extra. Because, like, after that, after I got home, is when I was, like, warming up to take the shower. And then James texted me. Well, like, right after dropping my dad off, I checked the Walmart closest to my mom's work. Nothing. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to bother checking Target. That's, like, that's over that way from here, over here. It's not worth it. I get home, chill around for, like, 30 minutes, about to hop in the shower. And then James texts me that there's a drop, that there was product at Target. I just want one perfect order ETB. I don't want to pay fucking $80 for it. Like, if I wait a week on the set, not a single card in the set will be worth $80. So why the fuck would I pay $80 for it? God. And obviously I'm probably not selling most cards I'd get out of it, but, like, come on. Anyway. To James's account. To James's account. Oh yeah, to James's account. But yeah, I need to figure out food. I have not, like, eaten anything all day. But also I just got charged for student loans, so I don't know. My internet. Does it suck, Petra? Is it buns? And that's the other thing. Gas, like, the cheapest gas I can get is, like, with a discount that my grandma has for her, like, membership at that location. I'm still paying, like, $3.70 or some shit like that. So, like, I can't drive around everywhere personally going up and being like, do you guys have any Pokemon today? You guys restock on Pokemon? And then be told no, and I'm just like, oh yeah, sick. I wasted like $40 in gas. And that's nice. I need to kill someone. Hashtag sponsored, by the way. I did not talk to you, Shepard. You are over there. Don't pretend. The worst part is I can guarantee there's still ETBs over at work. And I feel bad because I legitimately got asked if I could come in today, and I really couldn't. I would have been way too late for it to even be worth me coming over. On top of the fact that, like, I hadn't even showered by the time I could have come over.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Oh, I will not, Tin Man. Daga Kotowaru. Daga Kotowaru, I say. Alright. Oh, wait. I gotta grab these. Petra discovers the consequences of not slaying the Absolem. Because of course. Because of course. Alright. Time for star railing. Oh no, that's cool. I didn't want to type at all. I wanted to have a pop-up come up that stops me from typing. I'm like one bad day away from just selling this Pokemon Center ETB. Like, it's actually killing me here. Also, I've finally been able to play some of the beta. The Nova Flares are fun. My biggest concern, though, is I feel like there's a 99.999% chance that they rerun Dahlia next patch. Like, I can feel it in my bones. And, like, I probably can't afford that. Probably not an option. On top of that, I have too many characters trying to share, what's it called? Tutorial. Because Kafka wants to run it, Welt wants to run it. Assuming I'm doing a sustain Welt. DPS Welt would probably prefer something else, like maybe a Sig. But I don't even think I have that, actually, now that I say it out loud. She can just use Fermata. Oh, that's true. That is very true, actually. That would probably just be the thing to do, actually. Methinks, me supposins. It's break effect at the very least, yeah. And I mean, she'll have so much break effect that her fire dots will at least do something, I guess. I guess Fugue could either run Sweat or, if I'm not using Cypher, we can use Cypher's Cone. But that's the issue. If I'm running Welts, I'm probably running Cypher with Acheron. Unless, I mean, there's a few options. I'd have to figure something out, because right now I have, like, Welts set up pre-made. Just in advance. And it's more or less just taking what Kafka has. And then running, Von Whack. I also ended up pulling the trigger on getting the battle pass, so I have the funny team set up. Hilariously, I don't have the funny team set up in beta because don't have Topaz Cone there. Smile. Hi, Josh. How are you? How are you, Josh? I'm good, that's good. In the game, there we go.
Sure.
They stare at you. Thank you, Casterus. Thank you for that. Beat Everdark Libra today, first try, I heard. What the hell did you do? I love hearing Gracie bark at nothing. It brings me immense joy, I must say. Wait, does he have... He has a save file. Oh my god, he has a save file. We're so back. Last time was an actual, like, torture method. Both had less likely to be targeted, so someone's basically ignored us the whole time.
Spicy.
Nice.
Stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Almost every time I fought Libra, I have forgotten to get less likely.
Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Like, almost every single time. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Is it coming?
Yo, Tribby, can you not be literally like a walking target, please? Ouch.
Yes.
And they actually made Mesmer Spear a real weapon. Holy shit. Fleeting. Farming fleeting. Why did that do so much?
Insanity. With this divine power,
Reforge!
forge all things.
Ouch. Ouch.
Endless riddles.
I feel like he didn't need to ult. But alright.
With this divine power, I reforge
All
all things.
things.
Time to cleanse the filth.
To the soul.
I'm sure Nox will be able to do his multi-skill at some point this fight. Okay. But of course. Oh, he has 6 more? Alright, then. Fire damage. No. Quantum damage boost. Okay. We're cooking something up here. I can at least respect that. Broken key will be gone. I do not care. Fire damage boost. Why? No, but of course. No, I'm so glad. I'm so glad she's still barking at nothing. No, it's fantastic. New boss fights increase the number of bosses that can appear for each, so unfortunately we didn't get anything new as a night 1 or 2 boss, so we did fight Artorias during a run of Noster. But of course. Is this the one that has like 52 castle variants? Yes. Holy shit, man. You tell me I'm less likely to see trolls, and then I'll still see trolls and be very upset.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a ball.
Had a gargoyle fight right next to a PPK.
With this divine power,
Huh.
I reforge all things.
But also we didn't run into any trolls, so cinema. I'd like more variants, but I'd be fine with just increasing the runes that trolls give. Or maybe, like, making it so that, like,
To the soul.
any of the goons around them gave anything at all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Like something. Like, I get not wanting to increase those goons, like, across the board, but, like, if they're on a troll castle, I feel like you could make the goons give a little bit more runes. Bars on accident. Alright, the game hates me, I see.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
Claim. Hoping to run into Dragon Slayer armor, Gale or Melania, but maybe another day. Demon of Hatred top boss. Holy chills. Hair standing up right now. Alright, I'm on my account. I should really look and see if I have any deals anywhere, because I would like to get food, actually. Demon of Hatred actually fun as fuck in this game. True, but probably 100% fire resist. It's definitely a long shot, but does Pizza Hut have anything to make it worthwhile? Oh, they changed their app. Maybe they'll actually have something. Definitely a long shot. They changed how points work. I'm just gonna hope they're, like, better. 10 points for every dollar. Okay. So every $4.50, I get a free breadstick. Okay. Pizza Hut falls under the category for me of it's actually pretty good considering what it is, but holy shit, the prices are so unreal, so never even considering it. Real as fuck. Real as shit I done ever heard. Bottom boss is Black Gal Knight and Rakshasha. Alright, what about the goat dominoes? I could get some free Parmesan bites. I apparently have 40% off wings. Maybe they'll be worth it now. Wait, no, that's... Wait a second. Hold on. Let's find out. What does this run for? Like, what's the damage of this by itself? Yes, to that location. Mm-hmm. 659. For that many plain plain wings. Wait, no, that's 4 What? Bottom boss is Brother Watchdog and Bloodhound Knight, and we ran into Black Knight in the lake. Huh. The mod makes it so some of the Red Wolves have the sword attacks and not just the Glint Blades. Wait, that's heat. Wait, it says 8-piece planeless wings, but then it says... Oh, no, that's the Calig. Okay. I'm stupid. I gotcha. Probably not doing wings. But let's see here. Deals. Anything good? The mix and match tends to just mog everything else. How could I forget? I really don't have the money to even be considering this. Who am I kidding? Josh, do you see my whack-ass team? The Infinite Aura team comp. Yo, biographical headdress, kill your friends and family. Fucking asshole. Fire chills. The way Welt and Ashvale have the exact same pose but flipped is sending me. And then this shit has layers, Josh. Look at this shit. Look at this comparison. This motherfucker is just mirroring shit. How does he do it? I would pull Ashvale, but I'm poor. See, Josh, here's what I did. I got Ashvale mostly miraculously after losing to Yanqing. And by losing, I mean absolute victory because he's E4 now. That Nova Flare will hit like fucking cocaine. And then he showed up at like 12 pity. Honestly, I should double check, because it was definitely mad early. Any day now. Any day now. Oh, I haven't updated it yet. Okay, let me do that then. Let me doings, thatings, thenings. Please. He's cool, but he's sandwiched between every elation unit in the game. Yeah. Wait, why am I checking the shop? Oh my god. Gang, please. See, I'm going to be feeling it when, Star Rail goes, Dahlia rate up, I think. Yeah. It's time for a Dahlia rate up. Which, like, genuinely, I'd say it's like a 95% chance that there's a Dahlia rate up in 4.2. Just keeping it real here, I'm probably fucked. That is why if you ever give me the choice, I am not waiting for a rerun. Guaranteed, but I don't want to burn it on Asheville when I, 1, need to save for Dahlia Cone rerun, and 2, leaks save part 2 for Fate Collab. Good thing I'm not pulling any of them. Smile. Fate Collab won't be that serious. Collab banner has been going on so long. E6 Saber is a common sight. You'll have plenty of time to summon if that part 2 happens. Yeah, it would probably be the same case. Plus, I won't be surprised if either one of them is free or 4-star Cuckoo Lane. Anyway, now that April Fool's is over. Yeah, Asheville was at 16 pity. I got incredibly lucky after losing. So I'm back. The fuck is a 4-star wall killer? April Fool's. Sorry, I meant it's Heaven Raiden. Welcome back, Peter, who is back from the connection blind eye. We do free 5 stars here. Phoenix, when something isn't cuck porn. Oh my god, Petra, you've doomed yourself here. Yo, Peter, what's a home slice, bread slice gotta do to get some Dominoes around here? What's the brother gotta do? Get KFC. See, that's a little far. That's like an hour-and-a-half drive, whereas Domino's is like a 20-second drive. It might as well be. I don't think you're accounting for that at the moment, Peter. If I had to guess here. Another question. He's just ignoring me. I'll say, yeah, Josh, my Acheron, I don't know whether this is like the worst thing I've ever seen or the best at this point. 37 attack. And I think that's before Azumo kicks in? No, that's Azumo's pre-battle, okay. And then in battle, 95% crit rate. 125% crit damage, which I am completely fine with it being that low. Ashvale's on the team. And Topaz Cone Ashvale is too funny to not be using. Now, the thing that sucks is this cone. Have a good stream. I will inform Mr. Crow of your application to get an agency sponsorship ASAP. Goat. Thank you. So, Petrarius. Porter. Puerto Rican. What's a brother gotta do to get some Dominoes? Or Little Caesars. Hell, even take sides at Papa John's at this point. I don't like Papa John's pizza, I've decided. Want to see my KFC? Sure, man. Deflect is easy to do, but you can't deflect all attacks. Can't believe Petra is going to DM me a picture of his KFC, and in exchange, he will buy me Dominoes. How generous! There's dodging, which is physically avoiding the attack by dashing to the foreground or background. 2 pieces of chicken with rice plus spaghetti. Aha, I found your scheme, no domino. Me, when I don't want to play dominoes with my friends. And one of them was trying to trick me by saying, if you hate dominoes so much, why don't you punch them? Thus, that would have played into their scheme. But I figured it out. Is that relatable? But yeah, anyway, Petra, we're Domino's. Why no Pizza Hut? You want to buy me Pizza Hut, Petra? I forgot how generous you are. You'd rather spend double the amount I was going to suggest on Domino's for Pizza Hut. How could I forget? How could I possibly forget? How stupid of me. How expensive is it in the US? Too expensive. It's like $8 for 8 slice here. Yo, we might need to shoot a CEO. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna keep it a buck here. Maybe 10. Now, Petra, I need to ask, is that just a plain cheese pizza? The most reward is Clash, where you time your skill to connect with an enemy's attack, stopping and doing a lot of pressure. Build up enough pressure and you reach overpressure. This is not exclusive to Clash. And you fully break the opponent's guard and can start juggling them in a combo, even bosses. It's a pepperoni pizza. So, Killer, it's like blocking in Revengeance. This is hard. Me pointing to my wiener. Petra, we see a $10 pizza if, like, a deal is going on. Petra saying this is hard when he lists 3 games he has to play. Take a single step in my shoes, gang. Take one step. Chica's playing... Huh? What? Whattings? The fuck? Damn, he been playing. What the hell? I thought he forgot about that game. Damn React Screen Max, am on mobile. I'm not. What? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Yeah, Petra, let me see what, like, normal price pizza is here. Let's do just a pepperoni. Let's do a large pepperoni. $16.24. Let me go back. Let me go back real quick. Can I make it a medium? $13.99. That's like 2 large pizza. I'm gonna kill a man, gonna blow his head fucking clean off. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Or one with a lot of topping. What if I get a cheese pizza? Nothing on it. Just cheese. $13.99. The other thing to note, Domino's has, like, very high price stuff, but it's consistently running deals. Like, I can just do the mix and match 2 items, and I can get what would normally be a pizza like that expensive for $7. For literally half that price. Oh, I want to peel my skin off. Oh. Alright, what about the dreaded papal Jonathan? Mostly because a lot of Indonesian is poor. Petra, you don't want to know our homeless percentage, gang. Holy shit. Oh my god, Papa John sets up buy one, get one free large pizza. I unfortunately do not care. Yeah, I'm not getting Papa John's just to get two sides. That's just not the play in general. Okay, how much do I have on like my bank account where I can actually spend money without much worry? I say that as though I wasn't planning to get cards today, if given the opportunity. Speaking of which, Walmart tab still says I'm in line, but I'm not seeing any movement. I'm not seeing enough movement here. Yep, from the looks of it, it's gone. Dog, I need to just get out of this fucking hobby. Holy shit, man. It's just embarrassment and depression over and over and over again. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm gonna get Domino's. I'm just... Oh my fucking god, man. Actually pisses me off. Skid, thank you, Peter. Thank you, man. I'm gonna see if my parents want anything, because I don't know if they've eaten or not yet. Actually, I'll actually look upstairs as well, because we might have some pizza that I want. But I kinda not feeling... Oh, bleh. Frozen pizza at the moment, but let's see.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Petra underscore 525 wasted 1 bits.
He's stuck in the desert. He can't find the path back to the village. Chica, are we dead us? Chica, are we dead of us? Chica, are we dead us? I ordered food. I got a bit extra because my parents will probably have some. There is, in fact, a map. And now he's fishing. And now he's, in fact, fishing. Alright, let's see. I'll do a little bit of farming, and then when I get back, I'll probably just reactings. Actually, Petra sent a react just now, didn't he? Like a little bitch. React. Kill yourself. Hang yourself from the ceiling, you bash.
With the war escalating, I've decided to bring back the draft. What? You should be thanking me. It's for you.
Mr. President, apparently Baron just got drafted.
Actually, I've decided to cancel the draft.
Oh my god!
I thought I was gonna be sending other people's kids, but now I have to send mine, so I'm canceling it.
Fantastic. What is this? Hold on. Do I have a react ready on me? 5 hours ago. Alright, well, I'll definitely be reacting to this later.
Designed to protect delicate skin. Crafted with a plant.
Crafted, yup. Max got drafted. You fucking wish, bitch. I will say that I will frag my drill instructor. Don't you fucking try me. Alright, let's get Acheron sauced up, I guess. Beasts slaughter each other.
Let's begin.
Yo, please, game.
Arthur and I. My job is to be nosy. Give it with holes.
Found me.
Fight to the death.
Just full auto in the building. Fuck it, we ball.
It too shall fall.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha.
You can't run.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Found me.
God says you're shady. Let's see through you.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for those who shard it.
It too shall fall.
Beasts slaughter each other. Arthur and I.
You can't run.
Yo, Peter, you might need to get shot out of a cannon, twin. I will not lie to you.
Fight to the death.
Fight to the meth. Fight for the meth.
Arthur and I.
Found me.
Fight to the death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run. I'll take it on.
Hut.
Found me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No, Petra, I think I'll usually remember that. I'll be honest here, I'm not stupid like you!
Slaughter each other. Arthur and I.
Fuck you! Hey, an Acheron ult. That's
Lies become
safer.
reality.
Fight to the death.
Fight for the meth.
I weep for the departed.
I got the badge.
It too shall fall.
4K bit to go.
Found me.
We'll have it by next week. The rate we're going. Fight for the meth.
Fight to the death. Survive or be destroyed.
God, I cannot wait for the wild buff. Holy shit, man.
Me.
I'm so excited. And
It too shall fall.
With enough believers.
Oh, but apparently one of his changes recently was like a side grade-ish. Side grade slash nerf.
Beasts, slaughter each other.
It's mainly a side grade for Acheron. And everything else it's a nerf.
Found me.
Cause currently, and then also V1 and 2, he gave like a vulnerability on his ult.
It too shall fall.
V3 instead he has like he gives a damage percent buff for people that hit weightless.
Fight to the death.
You can't run.
Which like for Acheron ends up being a side grade because her team has so much vulnerability, but
Found me.
for other teams,
Eye for an eye.
fight for the meth.
Survive
Fight
or be
for the
destroyed.
meth. Fight,
There is no other
fight,
choice.
fight for the meth.
Fight to the death.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
I weep for the departed.
Really, game?
It too shall fall.
Most unnecessary ult in history.
Found me.
Oh, but yeah, I desperately need that that Acheron buff where she can overcharge her ult. I'm being so for real.
Eye for an eye.
You can't run. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Found me.
Fight to the death.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Decent amount of mats for Ak. For Glacomaron. I will be right back, and I'll be back with pizza and good and fun food. Yummy, yummy, and my tumbly wumbly. Yum, 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 yum. I'll be back.
I got so much fucking food. Oh yeah.
I got a lot of foods. Let me pull my phone out. And plug it in. And plug it in. And plug it in. Just gotta plug it in. All I gotta do is plug it in. Alright. React screen on. Reacting to Smash Ultimate as though I still play the game. Banger title.
This is Shot Put. It's Me Brawler's only projectile, and it's one of 3 choices
You are a
can
bitch.
have. You know what? I can work with this. This is Shot Put. It's Kirby's copy ability for Me Brawler, and it's one of many, many choices he can have for a neutral special. Being a simple ball that travels in an arc, it resembles the projectile held by Me Brawler. Shot Put is useful in edge guarding, as the overhead throw allows it to reach much further off stage than most other projectiles. Unfortunately,
Nice.
Kirby's size and speed leaves him not so blessed. Whereas Brawler's high mobility enables him to quickly get into place for a ball chuckin', Kirby has to use multiple smaller jumps to get to the same spot. And that's without mentioning how slow his horizontal airspeed is. This is amplified by the fact that Kirby is small. Being half the size of
Nice
Brawler means
portrait.
Kirby throws the ball from a lower position, which shortens its range. And I guess makes the ball smaller for some reason also. What the heck? So if Shot Put is held back by Kirby's mobility, what is it good for?
Welcome to Strike Gently. We've got loads of enamel pins. Our pins are some of the finest in the game, made from...
Yeah, did you,
Well,
Peter?
looking at Me Brawler's Shot Put, it does a very respectable 18%, which absolutely eclipses any other Fireball type move. But thanks to Kirby having a 1.2 times damage multiplier on every one of his copy abilities, Kirby's Shot Put does 21.6%. 21.6. But that's still not enough to really put it above any of Kirby's other copy abilities, which are... But that's still not enough to really put it above any of Kirby's other copy abilities, which are usually far easier to take advantage of. You want damage? Forward throw, giant punch, boom, 40%. Done. Want an easy way to piss off zoners? Grab their charge shot. Kirby's so short that half of these end up hitting the ledge. Want to give Min players a taste of their own medicine? Here's a free amputation. Go nuts. Make no mistake, Kirby is a good edge guarder, and Shot Put improves on that in theory, but against Brawlers specifically, you know, the only matchup in which he can get Shot Put, it's a bit awkward. If Brawler was planning on going to the ledge, Kirby's already got a good few options to deal with that. If Brawler wants to go over the ledge, Shot Put was never going to help in the first place. And that's before considering that Me Brawler is perhaps one of the most vulnerable characters in the game to Kirby's standard neutral special, Inhale. Seriously, man, whenever I get stuck near a ledge, I just let it happen. Brawler falls too fast to escape this. Oh, and I want to clarify that it doesn't matter if Brawler is running Shot Put or Mach Punch or Explosive Sidekick for some reason, Kirby can only get Shot Put for Me Brawler. The same is true for the other two Miis, where he can only get Tornado from Sword Fighter or Charge Shot from Gunner, but if it means one less character ledge trapping with Grenade Launch, then so be it. Unfortunately, taking Shot Put doesn't sound like the best option for Kirby. Unless there's a way that Kirby could, like, cut down on its end lag, he's probably better off keeping Inhale. Fucking what? Shot Put is a slow move. From the moment Brawler presses B, he's committing himself to an animation that takes well over a second to finish. But if Brawler is airborne during the last 10 frames of the throwing animation, then the game just skips the rest of the end lag and lets him act earlier than usual. Cutting the end lag of a second-long move down by 25% sounds great on its own, but due to how quickly Me Brawler falls, he rarely ever gets to take advantage of it outside of when he himself is off stage. But Kirby? Kirby is one of the floatiest characters in the entire game, so all he has to do to cut down on Shot Put's end lag is jump twice really fast. I'm not joking when I say this makes Kirby's shot put feel like an entirely different move. Compared to a move like Mario's Fireball, shot put is far from the fastest of its kind. But by being able to consistently cut down the end lag by 10 whole frames, its speed suddenly looks a lot more normal. I can certainly tell that the brawlers I was fighting against were getting tripped up, because when they saw me using one of their laggiest moves, they tended to run in only to get hit by some shit like forward smash because Kirby doesn't play by their rules. The reduced end lag also allows Kirby to take minor applications of shot put and blow them way out of proportion. When Brawler gets launched into the top corners of the blast zone, he can typically throw a few shot puts on his way down to cover his landing, and maybe slap 30% on the opponent's percentage if they're not paying attention.
Holy shit.
Hold it now, hold it now, hold it right there. You wouldn't drop, couldn't drop, you wouldn't.
Bye.
Again, he falls so fast that he can realistically only get 2 or 3 shot puts out before being forced to recover. But Kirby's floatiness and 5 midair jumps just lets him get tons of these things out. Kirby's pretty notorious for camping at ledge, but this feels pretty unconscionable, especially against a character like me, Brawler. Am I a good person for doing this? I don't think the answer is yes. So yeah, offstage stalling, that's neat, but surely it doesn't get much stupider than that, right? Do you know what channel you're watching? Thanks to Kirby being able to shave end lag off of shot put, he gains consistent access to an otherwise extremely niche use case: hit stop combos. Hit stop refers to when a character pauses due to hitting a move or getting hit by a move. It's normally just a cosmetic thing, since physical attacks like punches and kicks will pause both the user and the victim, but it's a completely different story when it comes to projectiles. With these, only the victim takes hit stop, which means the user has way more time than usual to follow up with another move. Since hit stop is directly correlated with damage, most of the time, and shot put hits like a truck, it provides a ton of hit stop for Brawler to take advantage of, should he find an opponent unaware enough to get hit by one from across the stage. Unfortunately, as the opponent's damage climbs, it gets progressively more difficult for the hit stop to compensate for the strength of the knockback, until eventually it becomes too much ground for Brawler to make up.
I'm not really a cupcake, but I am super baked.
Kill yourself. Like, hang yourself tonight, gang.
Unless he bounces the ball, bouncing shot put changes a lot of its properties. But while it takes a big hit and knockback strength, it still deals basically as much hit stop as it normally does. This means that Brawler can bounce shot put on purpose to give both himself more time to catch up to it and to gut the knockback, which enables follow-ups for pretty much any percent range. And all of this is just what it does for Brawler. For Kirby, who can throw lag-reduced shot puts without being in the stratosphere, is an invitation to hit some powerful moves. I'm talking back air, I'm talking semi-charged smash attacks, I'm talking hammer. Probably not hammer, I'm still working on that one, but still, getting any of this stuff to connect out of shot put is frankly terrifying. Look at the damage it does! This is 2 moves! Alright. Shot put is far from the most effective copy ability Kirby can get. But despite that, it's still fascinating just how much this move changes when put on a completely different character. I'm far from the best Kirby player out there, but I've had a soft spot for how often he takes his opponent's neutral special and burns everything to the ground with it. Seriously, Villager gets insta-killed by his own tree. That used to haunt my nightmares before I switched mains. Is shot put worth it for Kirby? Probably no. Inhale cheese is still super potent against Brawler, but that didn't stop me from having a blast seeing my favorite move in Smash in a whole new light. If this were any other video, I'd probably suggest that everyone give it a try, but that would require actually playing the Kirby Brawler matchup. And, oh, am I just dead? Oh my god. No way. Oh. I'd rather not force people to deal with that.
All right, let's see.
This is illegal.
Legit scripted game.
Illegal behavior was on the.
You lean off Ninetales immediately. The proto team is brazy on this.
I'm a
You legit
fucking
have two.
bot.
You legit have two dinos, bro.
Should I lead off with Nine
What
Tails
is this?
or Walking Wake?
Or Hat is Hat good versus him? I don't think he's
Hat's okay.
What is he leading?
We can pivot to Hat after. Nah, why am I overthinking this? Always lead off with Ninetales like a bot. Always lead off with Ninetales like a bot. Let that be a lesson.
You hitting that weather ball easy?
Nah, I'm out of here. I don't
You're
want to
not
take.
killing
I
this.
don't want to take.
You're trying to kill this.
We get some spikes. Nah, he's a true try.
Damn, that's his lead.
That was a true try hard play.
Does he have to switch into Steam? Bolt, right? Well, he has Blastoise too, I guess.
This is immune to Steam.
Oh, sorry. Oh no! You're right. I'm stupid.
No, you're not stupid. You're simply learning.
Okay, so hard Hatterene, or do we die to a Thunder Joint?
No, we hitting that hard hat. Integrate Tusk. Too easy.
Oh, you're too shy.
Don't try that shit.
Oh, you're
a demon.
All right, if he tears, we're fucked.
Oh!
Well, he knew it.
Oh
Brody. This is not good. But we can, yeah, I was about to say, our Regibolt can out Thunder, what's that joint called again? Clap his ass. And he can't really do that to us, Cup.
No, he literally can do it to us.
No, but, oh yeah, I guess he.
Dude, whatever. He's not P. He gets no money. You know.
Okay, check. Okay, keep going.
Want to save $1,000 guaranteed? Switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum and we'll give you free fiber-powered internet.
You know what I'm saying? He don't get paper like that.
Oh, you're way too good. You actually click depots?
He doesn't
What
get.
a noob.
He doesn't.
Foul?
He is not.
Exclamation
He
mark?
is not getting money like that, and that is something that you don't. Whoa!
Oh, damn, Crit. Whoa, where we live. Where we live.
Whoa.
We can clap again? Oh, you went to this.
Nah, I vote switched out.
I forgot, we vote switched. Yeah.
Yeah, if he's faster.
Demonic crit.
Wig is gonna go crazy.
This guy's gonna die.
He didn't die, indeed. But and he even clicked light screen.
Oh nah. Oh nah.
Oh, now he reading us now. Hold on, you clicking encore on the shell smash?
No, I can't. I'm faster. I can't encore him.
Oh, smart. I would have made a
Nah, don't worry. No, we smoke his ass.
We get that. Ooh, hold on. The clap?
I don't want to clap. Oh my fucking
He confused us?
God, bro.
Oh no! Bro, what the
Yo,
fuck?
he re-confused us.
He lived and then reconfused us.
Yo!
Don't worry. Listen.
Alright, bro.
Oh my God, this guy didn't even go Callisto or anything.
Alright, bro.
This guy's nuts in the head, bro.
Alright, bro. Yeah, nice game. What
do you think he has? Did we die? Yeah, we fucking lose, bro.
Yeah, that was a nice high IQ battle that we just had to go through. Yeah, nice.
That is so nuts,
What
bro.
in
The
the
confuse
fuck,
and the
man?
break out and the
Double confuse?
reconfuse after already critting us. Yeah. You know what? Shoutouts to bro for those shite ass plays.
Let me think what we on. Hold on, let me think.
I was hoping we got Mega Rai.
Lucario into him? Too crazy.
Like as a lead? Really?
Well, these rocks are going up. That's for damn sure.
Okay.
Well, not as a lead, but just clicking CC and Meteor.
You don't
Mash.
think taunting is good for this Brody?
Nah, this Brody we don't need that.
slow.
Because we have a.
Yeah, you turn this.
We have a. No, we're good. We just Earth Power. Let me go mimic you.
Oh, you're a special. Damn, you're mad smart, Brody.
Don't worry. I really do.
But
this.
we do like that. Press button. But
watch this.
like you said, that Mimikyu's a
Now
dope.
watch this troll. You're gonna like it. Make him take a little extra damage for no real reason. Never mind. Got me feeling like.
Did you go back into
Got me
Lando?
feeling like I just
Yeah.
read his life.
I mean, we could still hit that little U-turn.
Easy money. Getting that extreme chip.
Hit that. Yep.
Should we go Lucario?
Extreme
I was gonna say go
trip,
Luke.
trip,
Why not?
chip,
He's not
yep.
What does he have to hit a steal?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! 80? Okay. It's whatever though. We're match shy.
Fucking mash. Getting that shot.
Yeah, we're getting +1 attack.
Oh?
Yeah, we're getting attack. Yup. I told you we were getting that attack.
How'd you know
Easy.
that? How'd you know that, OG?
Because we match in fighting games.
Unfortunately, this guy is absolutely Brissingo Bongo Brazy into us.
Does that mean, hold on, does the changes go into effect where now if he megas while we switch, we get trapped or no? We can switch?
What do you mean? He's not mega
I thought
yet.
they changed something.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they did, but we don't actually know fully what it's gonna be.
Until it comes out. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Because I saw a lot of discussion about that, you know.
Yeah, no. I get you.
Type shit. We go Cry or what? No, Cry gets Oko, doesn't he?
I want to say we go Ace and just Pyro Ball. because otherwise Gar is gonna 1v1 pick off every single mon. And if that shit is like some sub nonsense, then RIP. Bro,
Oh,
look
it
at
does so
look at
much
the
damage,
damage
bro.
this
Oh,
guy's
we got the
capable
kill,
of
though.
doing. 80% with a
Yeah.
stab move against Ace. Calm down,
actually
Mega
nuts.
Gengar. You're not that
I
guy.
don't think he's
pal.
trying to be calm.
Nah, he's that guy.
Now he got his slow king. Also, is Hoopa a threat or no? Or is Gambit more of a threat to us?
Nah, Hoopa not a threat.
What is Pyro Ball, bro?
That's fake.
As long as we keep Lando, I think Lando's good into both of those. Lando's good here too. Shouldn't we outspeed?
Oh, real shit.
Damn, he went straight to Oberpawn.
Just kill that shit with Cudgel. I could have Trailblazed, but I think we win anyways.
You
Against
think
Za.
Tribbles would have killed? I guess you would.
This is gonna for sure die. We don't actually
this guy's
have.
Exodia?
We actually don't have a better Terra. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't really have a better Terra anyway.
Good shit. Good shit. Nah, that's worth. That's worth.
I'm gonna make him rage. Oh no, he went into this. All right, we went for sure, man.
He's trying to go crazy right now.
We have
What do you think he's
Encore,
hitting?
so it's like.
Oh my
no.
god, bro!
That
the
did
damage
way,
off of
way,
four
that did
falling.
way too much.
You encoring here?
For sure.
Okay, damn. So now it's cooked for him.
Instead of cooked for him.
Oh,
89 Goblin
laughed
disconnected and has a minute to
shameless.
reconnect. Nice try, Mega
Shameless.
Gengar.
That's why you
buddy.
That's why you a goblin. Damn, we got
What's
hit
a
by that
boon to a
encore kick.
goblin. All right, what should I load up next? Mega Blastoise, who we have not given the scene to, despite him brutally beating us.
Fuck it.
With its
Let's go
nasty
Buddha
water pulse confusion. Oh,
let's use
this guy's on demon time. Mega Metagross
You got
stall.
Metagross? Oh my god, bro.
Nah, I needed Gengar for
But,
this.
but hold on.
Blastoise might
Man,
go
we don't have Dark Pulse like that last guy. We have Aura Sphere.
It's okay, we don't need Dark Pulse except to flinch Alomomola, which definitely would have been good.
It's all good. Hold on, let me look. What do we lead with? Treads?
Well, they don't have a Darkrai.
Treads seems fine. Oh, we want. Oh yeah, we have.
Now watch this Lord Read. Watch
yeah.
this Lord Read. Why is Darkrai bread? I don't have the April Fool's
Bread and
sprites
butter.
on.
It's like a slice of bread, I think.
AFD. Let
Bread
me
and
do
butter,
AFD
maybe?
full and see what happens. All right, let's take a look at these sprites.
I forgot about the April Fool's Day
Yeah,
sprites.
Darkrai is just bread. What?
Bread. He a loaf of bread, bro.
Oh, easy lead
Yeah,
into
bread and
Meta-
butter.
Easy lead. Ready for
Because
that?
dark
Oh, he has to
rye
switch.
bread.
He's like an NP on the switch to
Too
left.
easy. Too
Oh, he
easy.
went to Ting.
Tinglu.
Also,
This Darkrai's
Also,
intelligence
blast.
increased twice. That's what it says, by the way.
that is factually what happens. Holy fuck.
Tinglu used Fissure. Just kidding.
Oh,
It was
just kidding, it was
Earthquake. Oh, it's because it's
Oh,
dark,
it's dark
rye.
rye bread.
Nah, that is
Oh,
so
okay.
corny.
That one is really bad. What is this shit? Weed eater?
Weed eater.
I guess he's a what's it called, right? A lawnmower.
That's what it looks like.
Camouflage Cinnabar. Damn. That was the mirror match we
Nah,
lost.
low-key?
It's okay. We go.
Nah, low-key, I'm going to
Where we go?
Blastoise. I'm fucking going for this shit.
Are you going for it?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Damn. Mega Beam or Pulse? What do you, he probably go Mola.
First off, there ain't no beam and there ain't no pulse. There's one button that's getting clicked here.
Smash?
Smash, smash. What did Offset say?
Shout out
Smash,
Offset.
smash, smash.
Smash. Yeah.
Other brother's cook. He's gonna go Alomomola and try to assault vest Miracoda.
Blastoise thinks it's a
But it
big
won't
deal.
work.
He ain't doing nothing.
He ain't doing nothing.
Disguised
there's no way
debris
out.
instead of
He's gonna get
stealth
confused.
rock.
We're gonna switch. We gonna, all that stuff that. Oh, damn, he's gone.
No, we really do this.
So,
oh, it's
Nah, he
unaware?
didn't even go
I bet you this does a
Alomomola.
lot, though. Nah, but with confusion
42
chance,
is
though.
good.
With confusion chance,
We're
though.
gonna crit here. We're gonna crit here. I told you.
Wait,
I
did
told
you
we're gonna
see?
crit
Did you
here.
see
I
what just
told
popped up?
you.
Did you see what just popped up? Crit Matter
Yes,
by
bruh.
Crit Insurance DLC.
Insurance.
Yours only for only $4.99. Should I troll?
Buy that.
The way you see
He did
an
not wait
idea
for a
in your
response.
mind.
Holy shit.
Crit yes, bro.
Nah, that's two jokes.
That's crazy. That shit is so
Crit
nuts. We're not gonna talk about the fact that I called the attack raise
No,
and
you
the
did,
crit,
you
bro.
did, you
I'm
did.
working
No,
overtime on
you
the
did, you
agency
did.
hacks department. You know what I'm saying? Shit, crazy.
Mega Blastoise.
What is he going out now? Is
extremely
Polt the
illegal.
issue for us? We have
Polt? Nah. It's extremely
No,
over.
we have Zombie,
I want
right?
you to hover over Blastoise and take a look at Blood's special attack stat for me real quick.
Yeah, 738.
we going
1738,
We going
we almost
730.
there.
We going
Yeah, bro.
730.
This shit's nuts.
Hey, shout outs to
Bro,
April
what is he
Fool's
going
Day.
into, gang?
Usually, I don't feel one way.
I don't
or
think I wanna
another
know if it
about
can.
Showdown's April Fool stuff. Like I think it's funny, but there's never really anything like too crazy to do. But this is epic. Letting us use all the most OP dudes. Shampoing.
Yeah.
My
I
bad.
like that shit a lot
Called
too.
that shit.
I can't lie. That
Called
shit
that
is fire.
shit. Shampoings. My bad.
Shampoings type shit. Bro, we had bro in such a fucking doozy. He's contemplating his past self on what he could have done.
Nah, but that's so
Too
real. That's
wild.
how you know. That's how you know he's getting right for champions. You know what I mean? Understanding the.
Everybody's sharpening their tools. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Aloma Mola's a love this good tool.
Ooh, that brother.
okay.
That brother.
I was gonna say, are we start smashing on
Oh
the mirror code?
goodness!
Oh my God, what happened to Virgil?
Oh my God, what happened to Virgil?
You think he BP blows off?
That shit does 30.
Yeah,
Yup.
Damn, Brody, go home.
I'm gonna kill this with water
Damn,
post for the
Brody.
fans at home. All right, Blastoise might be
Damn.
extremely illegal.
Nah, he's definitely.
Now
gonna
let's
get
spin on
balanced.
Mega Salamence, even though the team was kind of crazy with no rocks. Maybe I put this Salamence on another team
Nah.
and we cook up.
I like that team. I think we can work with it.
Salamence's sprite is so
joint.
funny.
It's backwards.
It's just in the team builder, it looks very funny. I'm like looking at random teams I have, and I'm like, where should I put this guy? Actually, let me look up those teams of Roaring Moon and just throw his ass over
On.
over Roaring Moon.
You
like,
think? You think that shit?
Nah,
That's a good one-to-one trade. It's the same guy, basically.
no, it's literally the same guy. Okay, I just. All right, I just got a new team. This team is called OG Dragon Spam Mod. This team is horrible. It's got no ground resist. It's 4 dragons, and CTC gave it to me for a tournament, and I was like, "You're high as balls if you think I'm loading this shit up in a tournament." All right, I had to drop the April Fool's Day sprites real quick just to see what he had. Also, Salamence, he kind of got some guys for Salamence. I can't even lie.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. How about lead Salamence? Or is it bad?
Nah, we
if
should
he
wait.
doesn't
We
lead
should wait.
land,
We
though.
should wait. We should
A
show
fundraiser for Wildcats.
Kyurem is also shiced for him. Or am I trolling?
No, you're not trolling. Kyurem is an extreme ass
Kyurem
blast
is
into
super
him.
shiced.
But
okay, lead
I
Glim.
am AI.
Just get that shit off.
I'm AI generated, so I'm leading off with Glim.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good, buddy. Insert lead here. Okay, I got it, Cloud. Thank you, Cloud.
Technically, Colt is the best lead. That shit's sash.
Ooh, I like it.
You know what I'm
Triple
saying?
fucking Wisp, Thunderwave, Hexes,
You know
and
what I'm
that's
saying?
Yano.
So
But okay, do it.
We might take out 2 Mons with status off the rip. You know.
That's good. Yeah. I like
Only
it.
bad thing
Do we
is that
need
he
this?
leads off with Mega Soul Cannon, which would be annoying, but we're still able to.
Oh, I forgot Meganium got that fucking
Meganium
that dragon install.
Dude, Meganium
yeah, it's got that joint.
Bro, that shit is no fucking joke. All right, so he reveals Scarf. I just
He's
clicked
Scarf.
I just clicked
Okay.
Draco to bait out the AV Mola. Okay, we missed, which is
Nice.
fine because we just T-Wave here.
T-Wave here, Hex, and now we're okay. He's got it.
I-
Also good.
I don't know what to
Go
say
back
about
into
that.
this. Where you gonna
Take
knock?
it-
I was about to go.
What is he gonna
I was
do?
about to go Glamora, honestly.
Whisk this bitch.
You think he, okay.
Actually, I
I
might
think
just.
he's queuing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Mence,
Glamora.
maybe?
Yeah, because he's gonna
Oh, he
U-turn,
did.
so it's like I can force him to go into Petch. by
And
bringing-
we're getting the debris off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, even here, it's
That's
like.
not too bad.
Do I not just rocks?
Rocks up?
Yeah, because
I
like
figure
even if
rocks
you
for sure.
even if you go ace, that's not gonna save you.
Or Petch.
You know?
Yeah.
Also here I click
Yeah.
Earth Power on YouTube. Exactly.
Also, yeah, I was about to say, if he goes ace, he gets hit by EP.
Yeah,
trying
no-
to court change.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't lie. He getting hit by Gooblik. I think you keep EPing, no?
No, I was gonna keep this guy
Oh,
just
you
to
wanted this?
just to lure
That's good.
in some shit.
Have an
later on.
OnlyFans and
'Cause if this guy
fundraiser
ever
charity
puts
we can
EQ,
save the
I'm going to
world.
Mence and I'm beating that ass. You know what I'm
Like right
saying?
now.
Like right now.
Like right now. Type shit.
Right now.
Like right,
Like
fucking
right
now,
the
bro.
fuck now.
If you're a Scarf EQ, it's fucking over, gang.
Nah,
Like
you
right
better not
now.
poison. You better not poison a real G. Oh, it's over. It's over.
No,
that
we
double,
got
that
this.
double edge.
It's
is gonna-
over. We're
that
open.
double edge. His nose is ours, bruh.
Bruh, take it.
Nah, that shit did 33.5, by the way. Get the fuck out of here, Landers T. All right.
Nice Lando, bro.
Perfect.
And he taking rocks again once you go
No,
Petch.
we might low key kill Petch.
No, we will. I believe so.
Dude.
No!
Nah.
1% of you trolling?
1%.
How about we crit this? I'm trying to crit this.
I like your mentality, but we cannot do that.
Is that feminine,
good. I love
Landorus,
it.
and
This is a good game
competitive?
so far.
Because I don't think they
Top.
care about gender here.
Dude.
But also might be April Fools.
NBA on Prime.
Thursday, the Wolves battle the
Bro, sitting here paralyzed, you're asking for it.
Yeah,
man.
I don't know why
You're
he didn't just go
asking for
ace. Yeah. And it's like,
it. Now it's just a mind game, right? You terrain?
yeah, it's
Or
not even
too
like it's
early?
not even really like a mind game. Okay.
It
well,
isn't, okay.
This guy's just cooked, no matter what.
So he lost. So now he's got 3 Brodigies left, and
Yeah.
our Brodigi is buff as fuck. Okay.
That actually didn't do
nice.
shit. I'm not gonna hold you. Shit might low-key
Okay,
be,
what do we
shit might low-key be
do? We
scary.
get sucker punched and rolled?
No, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Despite that hasty play, we should be good.
How you going to the soul guy?
No, that should actually.
What's the
That's 31
pink
chip.
god
That should actually
Pokemon?
bounce off.
Like
How
in
tanky
comp?
is this? How tanky is
What
this on the left
fucking
side? Hella?
Pokemon are you talking about?
He went for, okay.
Bruh.
No, but he's got AI.
Okay.
He's got AI generated moveset.
Bro, that EQ was so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
26.
Wait, but he's bulky
That
as
is
fuck.
nothing.
No, but he's bulky as
He's
fuck.
bulky as
though.
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually.
No, I need to keep this
you're
sack
gonna
fodder.
That grass
paralysis
fairy is mad annoying. don't you
Enamorous?
Super annoying.
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what
hold
it
on, I might have
does.
cooked it in a bad
Actually,
way.
I think it's contrary.
think? Don't say that. Hold on. We got Kyurem still, no?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna Earth Power here. We're gonna Mortal Spin the turn after. We're gonna be straight.
Type.
No, I definitely sped up.
Because he didn't terror yet, right? He hasn't.
He should just lose to Kyurem from this point in the game.
I think so. I know Petch is tanky. Everybody tanky, but man.
Yeah. No, we should be good into.
He's going back Gambit here.
Gambit's gonna
right?
die. I'm like pretty certain. Okay, he goes into Meganium instead.
Why did he double?
Maybe he thought that I was gonna switch, but ain't no switching.
Because
versus these
would
big
we have died to Sucker? No, right?
No, like
What is
he's
he trying to do?
I don't know. He needs to go for crit. He's trying to catch like mad doubles to Mence, but the whole time we just win as long as we don't get crit. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on here? Maybe he's trying to outplay Terra. Should I Icicle Spear like a thug?
You think he was just trying to get that
watch this.
fallen?
Oh my,
Oh my
god. He
know
read the
something?
Flying Terra.
What is it that he was trying to do? Was he trying to get +5 fallen and then sucker punch Oko?
He wanted
or
to
what?
turn Bird on Earth Power and then reverse sweep us because Mence lives Sucker with ease. The end game was weird, him switching back and forth. He kept trying to catch like a Mence choke, but that shit was not happening, you know?
Yeah, I would have to choke Giga hard. Alright. I'll put my food away. And then we'll play some story. We'll play some Story Story Borealis. I left a lot of food, actually. But that's food I can have tomorrow, because no one will eat all my leftovers. Hoppy poop. Kalis has a... I don't know what that means, so fuck if I know. Alright. To story we go! How's Chica doing in Replicant? Oh shit. Words on the screen, I can't read. Man, brah. I don't know, man. I got no clue, Brodigi. God, Sama has taken over my fucking brain and verbiage. My vernacular has been ruined by that demon.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
Almost time to low diff the verse. Alright, can I level up anything in Acheron's kit right now? Right about now. Because the only ones that matter are like Ult and Talon for the most part. Was Talon not that important? I guess it's not, but all-type res is pretty good. Ooh, but it only goes up by 1%, so never mind. Ultimate's the big one. Okay. Level 9's good. He was there like 30 minutes ago, I swear. I force my eyes open and see water pooling on my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yeah, I think he's on words. Okay, but hopefully Acheron's damage jumps up a little bit. What is this? It could just be an undershirt. I don't know, man. I almost closed Chica's stream instead of this. Reddit link. It isn't in his elation form.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment again.
He could just have a shorter undershirt than that white shirt. I know nothing about this Vacated. I don't know why you're asking me. I want to fight. Hey March, time for story progression.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King
I forgot how bad she
which
was.
hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
You got that right. Intellectual property is one of the most complicated things in the world.
Because I've waited like 5 days. I like his new voice. It's very fitting for how much elated he is to see all the mechs, but...
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
What? Goes on side if I'm the only one giving a gift here.
Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will...
I missed literally no story in like 6 hours that Eli streamed. Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
James is in chat, so. Vacated, who wears anything that you see in Star Rail? Like, what even is Ashvale wearing? Like, what is even going on with his outfit? Like, okay. Welt, what is even going on with his outfit? He's like wearing this fucking like armor, single strand of armor cover to keep his scarf together. Like, what is anyone wearing?
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness.
Great, man.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
All right. Fire, the gong.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
Go ahead.
And don't forget about that exclusive
Bagels.
gift you
Bagels.
promised.
Bagels. Why? Bagels. Whyings. Bagels. Why haps? Perchantings. Whattings. Highball gels.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
I'd love to see this hush money.
You watch Daybreak Squadron 2.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
Because
I'd
silly.
like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in...
Are you not working here, actually?
I see. Please wait a moment.
Are you trolling? Did you break in?
Is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Also, what the hell, man?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Live footage of Welt sprinting to continue the tour. It's April Fool.
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon!
I'm Mr. Raccoon.
No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name. March.
How was your April Fool's Ball, Gels? How many fools did you fall for?
Lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once.
Also, I'm choosing a great day to play Story.
Especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy.
Not to downplay .0, but this is one of the best story patches they've ever done. Fuck yeah, I was fooled thrice.
Penacony and Emporius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emporian War online.
I can only imagine why. Bagels, if it makes you feel any better, I was fooled about the very company I work for. Someone put a fake post saying GameStop was returning to MSRP prices for Pokemon. And you know, I genuinely was not a thought in my head was like, oh yeah, this is an April Fool's fucking joke. There's no way that would happen. Because genuinely speaking, the company is so bad with communication, I would not be surprised if a news article got the news first before anyone in the company found out. Genuinely.
Oh right, I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Chills.
Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes.
Realest shit I'd done ever heard, Ball Gels.
Watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry.
The first time an April Fool's genuinely pissed me off.
You been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol...
Was it that one near post Petra sent?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak.
Oh no, was it?
And my real name. Well, my real name doesn't matter.
I know. Bloodborne PC patch is in such a stupid state with Square canceling games, and they do that shit. Yeah, it's kind of evil. I saw one with Bloodborne of like a guy announcing, "Oh yeah, we got a really good mod working, or not mod, but a port working for PC." And then I don't even know what it linked to, but all the comments were just, "You son of a bitch."
If you're not in a hurry,
They can't keep getting away with this.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warriors series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save
Petra underscore 525 wasted one.
Literally anything Bloodborne, and I wouldn't fall for it. It wasn't, but Killer, it wasn't Sony. It was a random person saying they made a Bloodborne PC port. Saying that they themselves made a Bloodborne PC port.
Recognize him?
Nah, it doesn't ring a bell. You wouldn't happen to have tattoo cream, would you?
You just got that, huh?
Yeah, I got it last night. I really love the shading on it.
What time?
Like, 10 p.m.
That gives him an alibi.
Oh, actually, 8 p.m. groceries, 10 p.m. gang banging, tattoo midnight. Got it at midnight, actually. Yeah.
Is that blood on your shoes?
No, I went to a winery yesterday. They let me step on the grapes.
It's funny, usually they make you step on the grapes barefoot.
I have athlete's foot.
Your feet aren't the only thing that stinks around here. Your story stinks too.
Oh, mind if I take this? What's good, blood? Shit, man. We'll make him taste less. Shit.
Are you gonna post that with doing the blacksmith?
No, just do the lines, Abe.
Who was that?
My mom. She's getting the house painted and she's worried there might be lead in the paint. You mind if I tie my hair back? I don't want my tattoo to get irritated.
Is that a gang color?
No, it's a bandana.
That tattoo means you've killed someone.
What? No, it's a water sign. I'm a Scorpio. I love horoscopes.
Oh, really? What's your moon sign?
Aries.
What's your rising?
My man doesn't even know his ascendant.
No, I know it. It's a Gemini.
Who's most compatible with the Virgo?
Cancer.
What's the dominant personality trait of a Taurus?
Anxious avoidant.
What do you do when a blood steps to you?
You handle that shit, you heard? I mean,
Lock him up.
It's wild. That is, in fact, wild, Peter.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small time.
I got Domino's ball gels, but I know I'm full. But I have leftovers.
Like inspired me. Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate
Petra?
reality. My friends and I are
Yo, Petra, you are going to prison.
Sorry.
The fuck is you talking about?
So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect
Petra
everyone.
Epstein.
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots
You
while I'm at it.
needed the whole preschool. Peter. Peter,
Even
Peter,
a squad's
Peter.
transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
No, you don't understand. The island was a very elaborate, long-lasting April Fool's joke. Let me check something. When was Epstein reported to have killed himself? When did Epstein die? Ah, April 1st. Ah, curious. Me when I'm spreading misinformation. Very interesting. Sukuna! Hi, Sukuna. How are you? Want to hear a joke? Okay, I think you're confusing yourself with Takaba, but sure.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like
She
to
should
volunteer
embrace her
myself
mistakes.
as my senior's
Uh-oh.
opponent for the test, if that's all right with you.
She gave me a hug.
Send us off flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
I see.
The hero
Anyways, good night.
Express gracing us with
Fair enough.
and leaving some data would surely make the staff here.
Have a good night, Sukuna.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template,
DM.
we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program.
Yo.
So, follow me, everyone.
Yo. Petra, that is a For You page, gang. That is not, I repeat, not a good look. Wait, what the hell? So how'd they make me? Only thing he had to say after, want to hear a joke, is Fushiguro. Her slander's quite advanced. You bitch!
Found me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye for Flecto. It won't look like anything, Petra. It isn't real. You've been duped. Moki. Moki and Dude. Is this really the closest I can get? Mother, father, gentlemen. Petra, did you not know it? I'm simplifying rotation. Yo, like, actually how, though? Am I... Oh. I got it here, I guess. Oh my god, Nears is really... Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. Petra, do you know where you're going with anything? With anything! Also, Petra, are you ready to farm like 16 different sets of Eagle for when 4.2 comes out? Are you ready?
You don't see these every day.
Eagle Sela, Eagle Welt, Eagle EMC, fuck it, Eagle Super Wolf. Fuck it! Fuck it all!
15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia
Eagling it.
and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Parallax Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imagine in Plain Arcadia.
What's going on over here, bruh?
Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imagine will be created in the future. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia?
Petra, I'm gonna skin you alive. Like, I will actually kill you dead. Sex with Nihilux. Oh, it's not an option.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists.
Domain.
Collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional art.
Unleash the Vishanti
improving
power.
standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power
What?
resource waste. In short, this is the
No.
industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
No.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Parallax Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Okay. All right.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs. Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the
I
same?
don't think I care about playing Mario Mon.
Suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I want them both.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
That's so real, Eli. That's so real.
It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Yo, Max, you're playing Coop Mega Absol tonight? Yeah. I can't believe we're putting Mega Absol in a Coop.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Well...
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Okay. Oh my god. The unheard of 4th stream in a row. I have never heard of such a thing.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
I don't know if I want to step on explosives. TBH. To be completely and perfectly H here. Alright.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burn. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
I wonder if a bug I reported got patched at all. Hey, I think it got patched. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. How do I get down there? This game was turn-based combat, the hell? One of the various puzzles they do to each area. I killed myself. God, I love killing myself in real life. Yo, game, what the fuck? Won't trick me. Son of a bitch. Okay, I do have to go through. I will miss roughly 2 story missions because Eli is live again. Unless I simply end stream now. Not doing any story mix. Trigger warning, Overwatch mentioned with Junkrat's one thing that they changed was letting him drop 3 traps instead of 1 was bugged and instead made him drop 0. See, there's a bug in Overwatch where, like, you're allowed to play it. I hope they patch that. God, I cannot fucking jump on this. There we go. Should be patched next season. Could it be patched today?
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Can Aaron Hitler get on that?
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Everyone associated with Overwatch by default is Hitler. It's just the way it is. I am simply the messenger.
Just like before, the first step is to
Where am I?
remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
His entire PC crashed. I hate to say it, it's deserved for Overwatch. I'm just the messenger.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Blade, you say?
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Well, alright. This part of the mission's sick as fuck. If I remember beta, I think I know.
Powerful wish power supply.
Not cutscene wise, but
Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate. 15%.
yep. Yep.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate. 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While he can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Oh, hell yeah. 621, I've got a job for you.
Merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
No.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full-body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. Roar! Let your blazing soul, what a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! This
His the hell yeah.
of all citizens, our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
You got it.
Duo Mansion City has made it through the worst of it! Hero, do we press on, or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you decide!
Anyone else watching? Just ganging a baddie.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing. Who is it? Who could it be? Is that...
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
You bet. After all, you're our beloved hero.
Chills.
The giant shadow crisis in Duo Mansion City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
What?
By raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Fire.
Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatter the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades. Cinderborn, you can do it, friend.
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron, Alliance!
That was so cool. Hold on, where are we in the story now? This is so... No, that was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron. Great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planet Arcadia.
He's already great, so what other color can I use? Nah, I still want to continue trailblazing. Don't worry, I won't lose.
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hold on, I could be purple?
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Let me give you some pointers!
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises.
Fuck yeah.
Let the two of us see what you made of.
Oh!
One and only Trailblazer.
This wasn't in beta. Force Stacks immediately launches Daybreak Rondo's follow-up attack.
It's your turn. I shall bring judgment. Where are you hiding? As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
Boss, Greg, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Watch this! Face your struggle!
Don't underestimate me! It doesn't hurt.
We'll unite as one! Underestimate me?
This strike demands all my respect. Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes.
What?
Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity!
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Fire. Yo, Armor Core 7 is out.
You really got into character.
That was heat.
That was some great acting.
Acting?
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience.
Petra, you are actually Satanist. Satanist 525. You fucking bitch.
Dude, everyone in Japan is panicking because there's a trick to find out if your box has Charizard without opening it. This one definitely has Charizard. It's subtle, but if you're looking close, you can tell.
Thanks, man. No. Thanks, dude. No. Thank you so dearly, Petra. God, I need you to die and go to hell. Can you, like, get on that? Perchance? Could you be a bro and get on that? Per chopsticks.
The user gave us a 5-star
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Holy chills, gang.
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you.
Interesting.
That's not a... Okay. And just like that, there goes any chance of me playing any story. Fantastic. Just done just like that. Fun's over, everybody dies. Ah, James. Hi, James. Where do I gotta go to get out of here? Alright, man. Reset, I guess. Man, you suck at this game. It'll be funny if you string near to nice cat ears. Are they nice, James? Do you really think so? Nice mod. Nice mod, James. Petra, take the shot. What? Petra, wait! I think Petra's too outside to finish the bit here. Yeah, I low-key don't know where it wants me to go. Never mind, I found out where it wants me to go. Holy shit, James did suicide by bot. I didn't even know that was an option. They didn't train me for this in the academy. Wait, did I spell it wrong? James, you did, and I quote, kill Petra -525. It is underscore. You fucking idiots. And notice how Petra did nothing. You just tried to kill your ride or die there. Oh my god. That is embarrassing.
Well figured out.
You might ride or die, by the way. Petra, he was going to shoot you. At the first thought that you might shoot him, he went, yeah, I gotta kill him, and then shot himself in the chest. Fun tip for everyone. If you ever want to kill James, just make him think that Petra's gonna kill him. Don't listen to Max, he won't Deep of Night with Petra. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I love how there's story I can play right now, but James is literally right here.
Oh, man.
Those are some pretty cool Power Rangers over there. Oh, man, I sure would love to talk to them without spoiling someone in chat. Man, I really love Power Rangers. Man, James should play the story if he likes the Power Rangers so much. Me supposins. Let's see James's shit talk. From God knows how long ago. Oh my fucking god.
You're chopped! They dragging your ass on Twitter! Hashtag cancel! Wait, let me cook. 6, 7! Clearly you don't own an air fryer!
That one was kind of heat.
Fuck off! You're chopped!
Alright. The hit sound effect. Fuck off! pretty good. Oh man, it sure is a shame James hates the Power Rangers and thus is clicking off stream. Peter Bro Max tried to kill you. Hey Petra, do you wanna see something funny and cool? James typed, and I quote, exclamation kill Petra dash 525. So he killed himself. I selflessly took the bullet for you. Ah, interesting. Interesting way to phrase it. Very, very interesting here. I didn't mean to fight you. That was me clicking back into the game. I apologize for my transgressions, guys. No, I don't think we need to do all that.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Arthur and
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Where Currency War? That would be a ban. That would be a ban, James. That would be a ban. That would be a ban. I actually deleted Currency War from the game because of your past transgressions. Damn, Walt, don't kill him! Yeah, Petra, how did you do that? Like, how do you stub your knee? Alright, anyway, time to play more story. And James will not get spoiled because he's not a dumbass. Right, James? Right, James, who's already left? Ha-bam!
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. He's always looked up to you.
Remember when James died? I like that part.
I'm nowhere near.
I'm gonna fucking kill James. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
What an amazing battle!
Any spoilers that happen, they are on you. They are on you. They are on you. So when it says Sela is dead, you can't complain to me. It is your fault. So many words to read.
Satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just plain hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope things come soon. Spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things.
Say that again.
Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
Thank you, Cinderborn.
Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the names?
Petra underscore 525.
Petra, have you considered killing yourself? Have you considered killing yourself? Have you considered? killing yourself. Have you considered fucking yourself? Oh wait, Petra does that with James. Pull up the quote.
They did it again.
Moist critical situation is sad.
Secretly tucked into the.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's topic is honestly incredibly serious and very important to me, so I'm going to do things a little differently. I think I'm going to turn the voice changer off, turn my camera on, and hopefully you guys will be able to take me seriously.
Welcome back to Slop Live. I figured today's topic was so important that it was worth turning on the face cam. Some of you may have heard of a channel on YouTube called PenguinZ0, also known as Moist Critical, and I don't know if it's just me, but I've started to notice that we share a little too much in common. As you know, he talks about internet news, and so do I. Now that's already a little suspicious given that I invented the format of talking about internet news, but I could chalk that up to a coinky-dink. However, it gets even worse. He is now crossing a line into something unforgivable. He's begun stealing my titles. Exhibit A. I uploaded a video 2 weeks ago called Jim Carrey Situation is Insane. And as you can see on screen laid bare before you is concrete, irrefutable proof that he has copied my unique titling for his own content. I believe I have made a strong case, provided evidence to prove that not only is Moist Critical copying and taking advantage of smaller channels, but also that he is short. For these two crimes, I believe we should come together, pitchforks in hand, raise up, and let him know. It's very yucky. Thanks for slopping by.
I'm glad there's an Ascended Heroes thing on screen while I'm watching that. Thanks, Petra. You dipshit. Is this MF making a video on himself? Max is invested in this drama. Petra, I'm invested in your suicide, gang. I will be sitting by that tree fucking clapping, bruh. Hey, Cinderborn, what if I murdered your whole family? You couldn't. He'd stop you. He would simply stop you. That's what the Daybreak Squadron does. You'd know if you were caught up on the story, James. You would know that if you were caught up on the story, but you don't. So you don't know that. He's a stick. So again, you'd know if you were caught up on the story. Or caught up on leaks, either. Hey, what if I murdered Cinderborn's entire family? You couldn't. He'd stop you. And I'm gonna keep playing the story.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero.
Caught up on League. Yeah, I heard a lot of pedophiles are doing that, James.
For your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Everyone want my picture.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together.
Oh my god, Val opened itself. That's a lot of pedophiles say that as well.
My secret is so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, why are so many pedophiles chatting in my chat, bro? Why'd they disappear?
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Why is Nihilux climaxing?
Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
You know, Pearl where? I mean, you'll find out if you play story. I mean, you would know by now, James, if you played story. You'd know where Pearl is. You would already know. I'll find out right now watching Max play the story. Well, guys, it's been a fun stream. Had a lot of downs. Very much a lot of downs. No ups whatsoever. James has been here. Yeah, I think it's time for an end of stream single. Don't you guys agree? I think so too. Aw, man. Right, and we'll get a raid going on Eli. I don't know what you're talking about, Peter. What's so weird about that? It's been a good stream. I love Eli. We know James. We know you guys are lovers. We are well aware from Delaware. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Thank you for the raid, Max. I'm so glad all of your viewers are able to watch the stream right now and participate in the chat. Hi, Max.
I'm still here. Petra, I know. I tricked James. Because I don't need to end stream to raid. But now James is going to be an Eli stream instead. Bro, deadass got April Fool's. No, I mean...
Thank you for the raid, Max. How was stream? It was kind of a short stream, I feel like. Sorry, fighting for my life right now. Oh my god! Please! No!
Why am I still here? I don't know.
Getting low-key jumped, yeah, honestly. I'd have done a silly April Fool's streak here. What? Are you still live? Did you raid me but stay live? You did! You son of a bitch! Why would you do that? You just sent the viewers over to me for no reason.
I needed to get James off my tail.
Successfully got James off my tail. That's really funny. Get James off my tail. But I'm also playing a game that is spoilers for James. You just did. You know what?
Well, you see, Eli, what happened is that he got sent through via the raid and then didn't come back to either. I don't know what happened. He got lost in translation. So, as far as I know, it was a success.
I don't know what happened. He got lost in translation. He's still banned in my stream. That's why he didn't do anything. He's still banned in my stream. That's why he didn't do anything.
I see. Whoa, that's my stream. I see. Hey, Eli. Stream. No. Check Red Robin. Eli. Stream. Check Red Robin. Eli. Now wait. Check Red Robin. Check Red Robin. Oh man, I hope you guys enjoy the loop. Hold on, man. I hope you guys enjoy the loop. Raid. Hold on. Dynamite 72. Dynamite 72. We gotta get back in there. We gotta get back in there. We gotta get back in there.
Hey, that's my stream. That's me. Hey, man. How's it going? I didn't even get a raid notification this time. Return to sender's crazy.
Petra's farming points right now.
That's so funny, Petra. That's really funny, actually. I didn't even think about that.
We are farming raid raid stats right now. Twitch just looking like, whoa, you got raided 4 times this stream.
Farming points. We're helping.
Weird.
Chatters.
Alright, I guess I'll... Yes, I will be ignoring the Charlie Kirk plug. I'm now muting stream. Alright, surely. No, Petra, we are not Kirk. One more for the road. Because it'll be a Welt copy. That is not quite what I was looking for. Alright. Now we can progress and say goodbye to Cinderborn because James is gone.
Look, Yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, I'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close during that Megatron fight!
But not quite.
There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad. You couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Fucking so extra. We'll see you backstage, Gray.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you.
Cinderborn, please don't find a way to die this patch.
But no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone,
Not the Sandwich Syndicate, right? Like, surely you don't have links to them, and thus are a target from the Herald of Death for some reason.
that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to lead my own organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is a strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
It's trailblazing time. Rules made to be broken.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer.
Oh, God.
I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Why do I feel like something horrible is going to happen to him? Why do I feel like something genuinely heartbreaking?
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasm Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasm Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasm Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Over here! Over here!
Hey, guys.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy.
You're goddamn right. I had a blast.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy remind me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux?
Who? Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30, works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology
God
Department?
damn it.
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
Now she's such an extra baddie.
This is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt?
Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Such a good liar, bro. The cashier went, wait, this is Madame Pearl's number. And she went, yeah. Should it not be? Makes sense that she'd directly gift to them. That's actually so fucking funny. Hi, Mia. Bye, Mia.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army.
Cutscene?
Based on what I saw.
This is not an elevator. Get the mouse out of the screen. What the hell? Oh my god! What the fuck? Hi, Pearl.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl-Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top-secret information?
No. Pearl-Lux's beta firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
What plans?
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Motherfucker's named Harold. Gotta be edgy as shit.
3 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plane Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please. Tell me.
Petra, he's definitely in Eli's stream right now.
What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
If you're trying to tell him, I want to have yummy, yummy snacks. Oh. First thing, if you so to him, go about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games.
mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon games with me?
About the goal of the Phantasmoon games.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think
Nihilux thigh job.
the Phantasmoon games are a little
Never mind, I meant that.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games
Petra, that's
exists
worryingly
beyond
accurate,
control.
man.
What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader, huh? What?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
That's... I'm not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
We fight destruction with elation.
This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
We are deadass. I'm a grind Elden Ring. Good luck, Peter. We are deadass planning to get Aha
Could stand behind
as an
the
ally.
Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar.
Nah, it's crazy.
The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
What do you know about them?
Would they be if they broke their own rules?
That's fair.
Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Yeah, because Akavili and Aha were tight. They were tight. They were definitely fucking, but they were tight.
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
He will sabotage if it's funny. Not if we're the Astral Express. Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial losses to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations below to be settled at a future date. Telemicrowave oven, quantity 1 unit. Supersonic slippers, quantity 2 pairs. Optical camouflage coat. Anti-gravity levitation carpet. Hider brooms bearing a striking resemblance to swords. Note, liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavili. Leviathan tooth, trimmed conductor outfit, Oregon dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Electronic mustard? Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls in the Museum of Animated Arts and recovery expenses for escaped collection items, 3 portraits and 7 specimens remain unaccounted for to date. Incident during extra vehicular angling. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.14159626 solar sails on planet Goldberg. Liability for the centuries jointly assumed with Akaveli. It's a unit from the Centurial Stellar Ring. 6-eyed yaks of the Duchy of Horante. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sourced from the old Londinium exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Aha, you coming on this shit, bruh? Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Siley during a pillow fight, inclusive of Conductor Pom Pom's favorite bolster. Fines leveled by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in a void song whale, induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. Xenohydra was released from the custody of the architects. Roaring Golden Pothos accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in the capacity of a nameless. A shockingly lengthy entry, extensive enough to reach the ground. Crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie times 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispenses yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during a skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for the misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. Debtor Aha. The scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves?
Use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
We're banking on a probably, hell yeah.
You're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
Translating. This is the dumbest idea imaginable. You almost gave me a fucking stroke.
This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today.
Yeah?
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the game, because I've joined as a supplicant.
What? Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. With Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other
Here comes
allies.
Ashvale.
However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express
You have
joins,
2 others.
it will maximize the safety and success
Evanescia?
of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's your biggest weakness, though.
IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win, yeah.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
I want to blow up the moon!
What I see is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Skrulin. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Checks out.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
Okay, so right now, let's go over who we know. Me, Sparksy, defeated. Sunday. Our side. Pearl's side, obviously her, Ashvale. And then by extension, Silverwolf? Or do we want to say it's Pearl, Evanesia, Ashvale?
These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them. And I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
But what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let us continue.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Okay. Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous,
Hmm.
never revealing their
Wonder who
true
it could
identity
be.
in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Yo! 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 I have this motherfucker right here!
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventuring's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the Bloodstained Games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always. Money.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
They're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Deal.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
That's crazy.
An unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
So he was partially testing
This
it.
world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel's a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death, last member of the Intelligentsia Guild School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. death is truly dead.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if the serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut
If it's a
out of the
copycat, that's really bad because they could have a mask as well.
More concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yobeli took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world.
Could.
And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too.
I was about to say, could they...
Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
Is it possible that merely... I guess Ashvale said it well, like the wish ill power, could it manipulate the crime scene? That maybe it wasn't immediately like a perfect one-to-one copy, but became one because it was trying to imitate it. Became a perfect copy because it was trying to imitate it.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage of time's not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Tracking the culprit, Ash Trail stops by the bridge as memories of the past come flooding back. Oh. Somewhere in Dual-Dimension City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me,
Will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their
Holy fire.
I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Why not both?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Don't know where to zero. Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day. Through the tide of memes, Orc Talk feeds you. Alright. Okay.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with a snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Foolish.
Prisoners of routine, goddamn.
Let's start with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctor take all kinds of things out of my stomach.
No.
There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to run out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
I don't think it feels that great.
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagineers think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Is it another mimetic virus?
Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
All right.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
She's gonna either die or we're gonna have to kill her.
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death
Stupid fuck-ass duck, bro.
That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, the others. The morning greetings. The little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one."
Okay.
She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live.
Probably not a good time, James. Probably not a good time. I must say, it's probably not a good time. I have a strong inkling that it's not a good time for you to be here. Call me Cray Cray. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. All I can say is that James needs to die. Bars. I'm gonna hit the auto button and James isn't gonna be here anymore.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound.
Who's Full Wish? You don't know.
Every wound
You won't know.
cut deep. And yet, what
And
truly
you're gonna
moved
click
me
off too.
wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and
Thank you,
everyone
Eli.
knows what true
I don't know if
happiness
that's an
feels
emote
like.
yet.
That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been?
Maybe don't be bannable and removable. And also, get out!
Minato?
Get out! Minato? This is the Minato's power!
Endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us
Tone flipped very quickly.
lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish, please tell us how to be happy!
Look around you.
You can be happy for $5.99 a month.
And yet now, it's overflowing with
By subscribing to the twitch.tv/Dynamite72 channel.
others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another. Can you truly grasp what happiness means? It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Eternal happiness! Eternal laughter!
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly. Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon?
He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts. No tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
Okay, so the final result here is that it's a cult creating a utopian sense of happiness so that no one could possibly do that same thing again. Yo, they changed up the music.
Etch this into your hearts.
The happy do not die.
Die. For even death cannot touch
Okay.
a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
Yo, the story is really good. Holy shit.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us. Back the Phantom Moon with happiness. Happiness with happiness. Back the Phantom Moon with happiness.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau.
Was that an
And of course,
anti-memetic?
I'll fulfill my civic duty.
I don't know.
Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
Huh. That was a wild scene.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims.
Thank you, James. This is not...
Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree.
Because there's Octopus
We got our
Mask.
bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
Phoenix, did you pull Yao Guang or Sparksy?
Move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now.
No, you pulled neither of them.
The elderly and even Mechatrons.
Who are those? Alright, well.
Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the
Who are
rules.
those who to
Please
choose?
refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Choose Worm.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted.
It was, guy whose name I can't remember. Fuck.
It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Don't you talk about my monkey.
Anyway.
So, Evanessi. Go for, Balloon.
Stream 4. Gleam bold blades.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
Stream 4.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashvale.
And there goes Phoenix.
Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand.
They're both good, Phoenix.
Investigating Miss Fullwish.
I can't tell you if I don't know what characters you have, so.
But a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polraven Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
So, Phoenix. Both of them are Elation DPS, obviously. However, they work very differently. Silverwolf wants to see punchline stacks, which is the thing you build up when, say, Sparksy is using her skill to build up her basic. Like, each of those gives a punchline. Every little bit of punchline builds up Silverwolf, so that she can ult. And then basically once she ults, she's working like Rappa does, where you get 3 enhanced basics. But she's also like super buffed during that. So, Silverwolf wants something like herself, Sparksy, Yao Guang, realistically. Or, could also run EMC, Elation MC, because he's kind of a free-to-play Yao Guang. Mostly for, like, a single DPS, though. Evanessia, however, instead of working with Punchline, she works with Certified Banger, which in practice is basically Punchline. Why is your basement so echoey? I don't know, gang. Certified Banger is where, like, the Elation skills happen. Basically, however much Punchline you have, when you do your Elation skill, you'll get that much as Certified Banger. Evanessia has the standard way of building up ult, but also whenever she gains Certified Banger, she gains that in the form of ult charge. Her goal is to just spam the ever-loving shit out of her ult. Because it just hits hard. And she runs mostly Yao Guang, or you either want to run like Yao Guang and Elation MC, or you could also run more generic supports. Sunday works pretty well because of his energy. Woho works pretty well because of energy.
Mr. Magnus.
Hell, even
you're one of the
Cyrene.
survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate
So
case
Evanescence,
gotta
if
do
you
with
want,
Miss Fulwish?
whoever you want, go for.
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago.
I can't, in honesty, advise going for both of them because they don't work on the same team, and also they both are kind of wanting their light cone.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
Yes.
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Megatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
You've given us more than a word. I'm going to be honest here.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
What?
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish.
That's not...
Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
This don't hurt at all. Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Arthur and
Found me. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
You can't run!
Fight to the death!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Gut says you're shady.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
Found me.
Uh-oh.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Ionic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the
School
surgery?
barking at literally 1 in the morning.
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
What the hell? Oh, I can't get more coins.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
All right.
Smile. Please smile.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Are they all back up?
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
Oh.
They say it's the necessary step to become
Huh.
a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still
He's not
deserve
gonna
to
stop
make
barking.
Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the
Tokyo
floor
Sarin attack. What are you talking about? Kaya
the
Place.
hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Well, he left. Damn, I can almost get around.
So,
Max
did you,
shock color.
pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Fullwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kujiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fullwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You were reaching for something when they bark.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Oh.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts.
Oh.
Since it stopped here, that means...
That was quicker than I thought it'd be.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
Hi, Silverwolf.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into
And there goes Phoenix again.
And merged billions of people.
James, get out of stream now.
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
Huh? I'm sorry. So, a lot of leaks were suggesting that SP Blade would have a very unique name that they were not spoiling, which, like, you know... Phoenix, I need you to know I legitimately read that message as I am LeBron. That's really funny, actually. A lot of leaks were being like, yeah, Blade SP, we're not going to show the name because it's a big spoiler. And, like, everyone was like, oh, it's just going to be Yingxing. Like, that's not a spoiler at all. That's just his original name before, you know, Mara struck and all that. What if it ends up being Shuhu?
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Never change, Silverwolf.
I'll pass.
Oh.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us,
oh, that's
that
awesome.
doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
This is a weirdly entertaining group.
Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
Absolutely. Huh. I really like how that scene played out, like animation-wise, in terms of the story.
The long faces. On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Now who is this?
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you.
Are they about to be murdered by the Herald of Death?
About our research society of happy smiles?
Thank you.
Nope.
I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a
Barking at
power
nothing.
vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus.
Hmm.
Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at Sparksicon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it.
Huh.
But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, it became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
They're loyal fan.
Yes, you've told us the story of Cinderborn 10 times since we got back from Perlux Tower. According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Alright. I am going to go to bed, I think. I didn't mean to hit the map, I'm sorry. Because this seems like a good place as any to stop. And I know that I can stream early tomorrow. Hopefully. I say that now I'm going to get called into work. I technically got asked if I could work tonight, but it just was not going to work out whatsoever. Wow, end already deep of night with Petra. Petra, I'm going to skin you alive and wear you like a coat. Watch this drive. No nap. You're right. I'm going fully to sleep. No naps involved. All right. And now we'll end. There you go. That's awesome, man. No, that's cool. Sign the prenup side. Genuinely start wondering if she's only here for my McDonald's points. Real. Valid. Crushed bundle. Like, actually, I really hope your wife cheats on you and you find out, but you're such a fucking weirdo that you actually get turned on by it, and don't try to, like, cut off the relationship at all. You just continue destroying your fucking relationship by actually trying to watch as your wife gets fucked. Until eventually she breaks up with you. Because she can't handle doing this behind your back, not knowing that you're actually fucking into it. You sick, twisted piece of dog shit. Fuck yourself. Phoenix, what is this? I don't care enough to look at this, Phoenix. Like, good job, man. Good job, man, or I'm sorry. I don't know. Raid. Dynamite 72. Huh? What did I type the first time? The fuck? Alright, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Tomorrow I'll hopefully be live earlier. I want to be live early-ish today, but, you know, shit came up repeatedly. So it didn't happen. But tomorrow, I don't think there should be any shit that comes up. I hope. Regardless, send you guys over to Eli. Bye!